Так, ну шо, всем приветушки, мы онлайн. Мя-мя-мя-мя-мя. Так, ну, по классике, со всяких там гач начинаем. Привет, Вано. Я, как всегда, хреново, а ты как? Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой, потягуче. Ух. Там это, в Геншине сейчас идет новая сюжетка и новый ивент. Многие хвалят. Не знаю, можешь ли ты ее это посмотреть, пока Натлан не пройден. Потому что там вроде бы появляются фантейские натлановские персонажи. Ах, би-би-би. Би-би-би, бу-бу-бу-ба-ба-ба.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. It is almost as if the infestation has deliberately
Что ли, забежал, написал, как я и убежал, что ли? Вот это прям биэм. А, ну, просто... Такие просто это... Так я понял. И вещи собираешь? Куда? Все? На СВО отправляют? Допрыгался? А куда уезжаешь? А, ты переезжаешь? Дом, квартира, страна. А, вообще, чё это ты в общагу переезжаешь?
Contact with the lasers will put our operative in immediate peril. The bypass is done. Go. Heavy infestation ahead.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You found the operative. Now bring them home.
А что случилось?
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
И как так? Дом продали, но денег нету. А что, какие-то жесткие долги, что ли, вниз откуда-то? Ты вроде вот себе работу нашел, деньги даже начали у тебя появляться. Продан счет долгов, ебать. Что у тебя там такая жесть происходит? Понятно. Бывает, конечно. Жалко, конечно, такое слышать. Два с половиной ляма, охренеть. И сколько еще осталось? Долго. А, долг ушел. Ну, работы. Работы не погладая рук. Может быть, какое-то жилье найдете.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Так, я сейчас вернусь. Ой. Взял у меня сегодня, чтобы отпраздновать 9 мая, это какой-то коктейль. Ром, лайм, мята, сота, мохито. Наверное, вчера как чел зачистил 100-й этаж башни на Некомате, не хуже Мияби, как основным ДД. Неплохо. Что ж у него там за идеальные роллы на артефактах? У него, поди, там просто нереально гигантский критический урон. Не, ну в защиту, в Геншине, там есть чуваки, которые в Геншине на Эмбер зачищают бездну. Тебе просто надо охрененные артефакты поймать. Охрененные артефакты, хорошая оружка. Давай будем честны, такие билды это делается крайне редко. То есть тот чувак, скорее всего, эту Некомату делал реально с самого выхода. То есть он просто не вылазил из фарма артефактов. Ну и да, другая новость проскочила, я не знаю, ты вроде бы писал или не писал, но скорее всего видел. Трейлер GTA 6 был записан на PlayStation 5, причем не про-версия.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
You located the operative. Make sure they get to extraction alive.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores.
Люди угорают, что это владельцы Xbox Series S напряглись.
Your relic. Find more.
Но если честно, я думаю, я все еще на 100% уверен, что это все-таки полурендер. То есть, еще раз, они не просто записали катсцены. Это полурендер. Это во-первых. А во-вторых, скорее всего, использовалась не PlayStation 5, а DevKit, который подключен к компьютеру. И, скорее всего, это были использованы не настоящие настройки. То есть я правда не думаю, что они подключили это. Нет, я думаю, что это на полном серьезе, скорее всего, был DevKit. А у DevKitов есть такая особенность. DevKiты это по сути компьютеры. DevKiты это по сути маленькие компьютеры, которые просто имеют архитектуру. Поэтому ты там можешь выставлять нужную графику. Ты можешь туда отправлять данные. То есть, во-первых, они могли просто сделать как? Они могли отрендерить нужные ролики на ПК, потом вставить их в игру в катсцену и это. Вот, сука, увидеть разницу. О, есть! Не, ну я имею в виду, для трейлеров они их никогда не делали, а именно... То есть запись они не просто запускали игру, и они всегда их рендерили это... Через эти... Через свои дев-устройства. Ну, в общем, выйдет на консолях, узнаем, насколько все плохо или хорошо. Тут вчера отошел, я размышляю тут. Я, в принципе, благодаря тому, что я сейчас иногда подрабатываю тем, что делаю аватары в VR-чате, я, может быть, смогу накопить... К 2026-му есть шанс, что я могу накопить на какой-нибудь Xbox Series X и GTA 5. Я вот думаю, может быть, мне реально так сделать и среди первых ее застримить. Но с другой стороны, нахрена? Копить, блин, 70-80 тысяч рублей. Тогда как можно просто годик подождать. Так, Lava Prime. У меня есть каркас, система, у меня нету только нейрооптики. Окей, круто. Пожалуйста, скажите мне, что нейрооптика для него выбивается легко. Я сейчас просто посмотрю, но мы уже закончили. Я пойду... А во что, кстати? В ЗЗЗ пойти? Блять, нейрооптика в серебре. Вот надо было, блять, ей быть самой, сука, сложной выбиваемой, да? Сука. Тогда я посмотрю, сколько у меня А8. Нет, просто в Ханкай я не могу пойти, потому что мне надо там разобраться с этими артефактами. И посмотреть, какие артефакты мне дальше выбивать. Потому что я вроде бы все-таки закончил выбивание артефактов для 2 персонажей. И у меня остался только 4. А в Геншине надо сюжет идти. То есть я, в принципе, в Геншин могу зайти просто за эту смолу потратить. Просто я не знаю, придет ли сегодня Ель. То есть если Ель придет, то нет смысла начинать этот... Как называется? Проходи сюжет Геншина. Так. 8. 4 штуки. Нет, погоди, это Барук. А Мезу А8. Мезу. Одна штука. Вот он, Лаос. Значит, ЗЗ. Вот и я о том же. Нет, да я не буду много, я также просто зайду энергию потрачу. Ви. Мы с тобой уже это обсуждали. Буду играть за ЗЗ, когда это... Когда-нибудь в следующей жизни. Нет, можно, в принципе, Геншин зайти, потратить реальную энергию. Что, залупа теперь и в Стиме? Фак. Так, все-таки Геншин, а потом ЗЗ. Нет, давай ЗЗ сначала. Если пока я заиграю, а этот ель не придет, то Геншин могу начать. И да, я сегодня, конечно, бы не хотел. Не, давай, да, немного изменим. Начнем с ЗЗ. Вообще, да, хотелось бы что-нибудь про Вторую мировую войну сегодня поиграть. Жалко, еле провредничал, и мы, да. Может быть, может быть. Где Заурон? Был бы в Enlisted нормальный кооперативный или сюжетно направленный режим. Тогда бы, да, вообще без проблем. Ну просто, блин, как я уже не раз говорил, проблема Enlisted в том, что ты не получаешь удовольствие из-за этих сраных трайхардеров. То есть эти, блин, путненькие пусечки. Другое слово не могу говорить, потому что забанят. Так потеют в этой игре, что ты тупо не получаешь удовольствие от нее. Там, кстати, сейчас только что прошел этот девстрим по Ханкаю Старелу. Или он еще идет? Вроде должен был уже закончиться. Угу. Давай заценим. На самом деле вот на что они там. Потому что они мне должны исправить эту хуйню, которую они, блин, сделали с этой новой планетой. Потому что это такая параша была. Я последний раз так разочаровался в играх только когда в Wuthering Wave играл. А, блядь.
My ancestor, Seleucus the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Miss Hyacinth! Little Ika. Let's have a break. Guide me to Rainbow Bridge.
Мне слышно, она сказала, умри от радужной суки. Die to Rainbow Bitch.
Restore the skies.
Это что, мумитроль?
Thus era's flame-chased journey.
Она управляет мумитроллями?
Friends, let us soar together.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Cat and mouse time!
Don't fight so I can leave early. Our cute play session is over. This cat will take it off.
Leave this to casters and me.
Awaken, Lady Seleucus! Witness the will of humanity!
Ну да, я так понимаю, все самые интересные катсцены показали в этом в трейлере. Их можно даже в игре не смотреть. Ням. Чё-то прям так себе. Опять. Это самая разочаровывающая планета все-таки. А, бейсбольный ивент вернулся. О, этот. А не, погоди, это гонки. Это какой-то этот, как он называется? Блин, как эта игра? Аудиосерф, только с мультиплеером. Самая, видимо, интересная часть этого обновления будет. Новые артефакты. Все. Да. Ну, зато концерт провели. Да. О, кошатина. Что ты ходишь, маешься?
room for mercy.
Вот тварь сбил меня.
Let's finish the job. Surrender your weapon. Vanish.
И Азии. Что-нибудь хорошее? Разумеется, нет.
No room for mercy.
Блять, ну почему ты любишь эту атаку делать ровно в тот момент, когда я безряжаю?
My turn. Waste of time. Watch your six. Resistance is futile. Stop resisting. Your life is but one step away. It's over. My blade strikes.
Как вы неудобно одновременно напали.
Weakling. Watch out. Please don't.
И идеально нажал.
Weakling. It's pointless to resist. Surrender your weapon! Sustain fire! My blade strikes!
Пари, пути-пути-пути-пути. Пари, пути-пути-пути-пути-пути. Пари, пути-пути-пути. Пари. Все, закончили. Пойдемте в Геншин. Ух, прохладненько сегодня. Потяпа-тяпа-тяпа. Потяпа-тяпа-тяпа. Бадяба-дяба-дяба. Бадяба-дяба-дяба-дяба-дяба-дяба. Дяба-дяба-дяба-дяба-дяба-дяба. Эй, чё с лицом? Чё с лицом? Чё с лицом? Какое-то фантомное лицо, что ли, видишь? Алло. А, да, реально. Про перезагрузить телефон. Загружаются. Какой нахрен Warframe? Гей, щит, импакт. О. Я ни слова не понял, что ты написал. И тебе здравствуй. Перелетная. Я ходила, чтобы возродиться. Так, что не так с Epic Games'ом теперь? Хорошо, понял. И тебя с праздником. О, вот теперь Гейшит Импакт запустился. Только мне нужна геймпад. Да, она моя, геймпад. Учим русский язык с котом. Я улетаю в небо, словно милый песик. Мяу. Ага-го. Аэ-аго. Ау. А. Ня-ня-ня. Ня-ня-ня-ня. 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 Бум шакалака. Мгм. А вот и ивент. Господи, я этой бедной хреновине не дам нормально показаться. Так, вопрос. Так, это убито. Этот убит. Этот убит. Ты не убит. Вот убиток.
We go.
Все, наконец-то она это могла показаться.
Quiver.
Убивашка, милая наша убивашка. Папара-па-па-па-пау, папара-па-пау-па-пау.
Illusion shattered. Strike.
Убивательная убивашка. А, опять? Что не так? Ну, опять отрубился. Кто отключается, интересно? блядь, почему ты не можешь присоединиться к нему? Карася бунт нет. А, перевернуть камеру надо. Всё вроде работает. Интересно, сколько проработает. Потому что я все еще не понял, в чем была проблема. То есть это не программа на компьютере, это именно с телефоном соединение. Потому что после вчерашней этой падения роутера опять все нахрен всё сломалось.
Gutsy. Flash. Quietly now. Strike.
Хорё. Хорё.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Things are about to get done. Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion.
Пум-пум-пум-пум. Пум-пум-пум-пум. Пум-пум-пум-пум.
Busted. Flash. Illusion shattered. Gotcha. Again. Let's light it up. Busted. Going in. Here comes the catch. Storm the front. Now you shall perish.
Ау. 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 Это как хреново-то внезапно, а? Так себе картошка. оказалось. Ау. Ау. Ау, 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 ау.
There is no escape. We go. Quietly now. Quiver.
Тут, кажется, я поторопился. Но у меня вообще ничего не заряжено, ни один персонаж.
Busted. Strike.
Нужно второй подтащить. Боник. Бойоник. Бойоник. Бойоник.
Shine down. Let's light it up. Quiver. Teamwork is trick. Game's up. Fun's over. Glory to the Shogun. Torn to oblivion. Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra. Три татушки, три татам. Три татушки, три татам. В смысле? This realm is If you ever have
Так, давай теперь вопрос. С чего начать там? Мы с Нескафе где встречаемся впервые? Мне свидание с ней запустить?
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Так, я в туалет отойду. Скоро буду. Ах. Опять что ли сломалось? Блять! Почему ты это делаешь? Короче, да, мне нужно новую программу для захвата найти. Потому что это по какой-то причине не работает.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Да, что-то проблема на проблемах.
I'll think about it.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Так, ну я, наверное, все-таки хочу ее свиданку сначала. Ися!
Is that Navia over there? Oh, it's been a while. Let's go say hi.
Ну и кто из вас будет не озвучен, это... Признавайтесь.
Hey, Navia, what you up to?
Ау, извиняюсь.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack. You gotta at least hear her out.
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia?
Ah.
So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Ой, вкуснятина.
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di Rosula.
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermon can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Philmont can do the job, he just...
Monica, back inside, now!
Huh? But you said I shouldn't come back until...
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you. Come on, we have work to do.
Ой, как они хорошо передали эти кулинарные шоу.
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, she's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff. One guy was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely even talk properly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk, no one has been willing to open up. And that's why I'm here.
Звучит как
doing
типичная
it the
адская кухня.
old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now. Sorry. Paimon should have thunk before she spoke. Did Paimon ruin everything?
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you hadn't. And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah, meaning it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop now. Oh, I might as well head back to the Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game plan.
Paimon will join you, cause this is kinda all Paimon's fault.
Oh, guys, it's fine. You don't need to worry about it. That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
Alright. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
A little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time.
Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier?
Нескафе.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Huh? You know that name, Navia?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Нескафе. О, господи, извиняюсь. О, господи, извиняюсь.
Who is this Escoffier, anyway?
She... Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored... Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hotel de Bourg's...
Gâteau de Bourg? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices a day, right?
Well, apparently, the Hotel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident. Someone claimed, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end...
The Fortress of Mirabede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly... Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she...
So that's what happened.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's... So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the...
Oh, Paimon gets it! Monica wants us... It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out, then the solution...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove. You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil.
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The
Блин, ей
customers
не
are
хватает
so
британского акцента.
remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake twice.
Слишком он по-американски говорит. Нужен британский акцент. Было бы намного лучше.
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers. Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
Господи, извиняюсь.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this busy?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hotel de Bourg doesn't need her anymore.
I guess I'll be heading off.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged.
Fiamma.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia.
Я fucking heard that, Navi.
No one's
Было бы намного
making
лучше.
extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single.
So you two must be the world-famous traveler and his companion, Paimon. Yes?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. We're here to talk about Savannah.
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about it. But I don't work for the hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with it. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even.
That's hard to believe.
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either. Anyway, suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look.
She mentioned me?
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you.
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our—
Oh, Monica. I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe. Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on.
An angry walk.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Блин. Фу. Фу. Так, я хочу пару бутербродов сделать горячих. Сейчас вернусь. А, окей, в этот раз нормально.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Scoffier?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer...
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time...
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I...
That's some backwards logic? How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was...
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah...
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that we all knew that it came from a good place. That these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wait, and it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own, what happened? That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way.
Lumaline? What's that?
A new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitwell. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they...
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds. Makes things pretty addictive.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly... Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive...
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch, but you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a play. And now look at you. A fry chef in the Fleuve Saint...
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on.
Oh, the Fleuve Sandra, you say?
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the... Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef.
If only Savannah was half...
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef? So, you do remember who's boss? Escoffier?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how you're not the boss here anymore.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her...
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand mark?
That's none of your business!
What happened to...
Ho ho! I was not expecting to see something...
Huh? Fan Asian?
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tete-a-tete between chefs at the...
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right! I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself.
According to legend, the founders of Hotel de Boer, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Sounds like that...
Ah, well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating, and indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been...
Reintroduction? someone brought it back?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could
Exhibition. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Board to me.
What? The Codex de Boer?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his... It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the
Present and former.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy.
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly I want your copy. The original version.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or...
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift, to thank Escoffier for her years of service.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both... And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Boer, per the recipe in the Codex. Well, Escoffier?
You sound Alright then, let's see how much you've actually... I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew...
Believe me.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Пу-пу-пу-пу-пум. Па-па-па-па-пам. Па-па-па-па. Поплавали.
Adventure time.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back? Sure didn't sound that way to Paimon.
Escoffier only picked up on it because she's the same way. Always closed off, never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your...
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the course of Fontaine cuisine, turning it into a much more vibrant and diverse scene. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Boer was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever
Звучит
tasted.
как та, это Лилия или как она там.
Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hotel de Boer, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius. And over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Boer.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hotel de Boer took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hotel de Boer's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Boer they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's the dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Boer of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Boer, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows, maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to your palate. Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Boer never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Boer is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing is, it was her suggestion to gift me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? We could speculate forever. Better to just let our gâteau do the talk. It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself. Even if I have to beat it out, however much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our contest.
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is win the contest.
But let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Boer is very complicated to make. Usually, it takes 3 chefs working in tandem to cover everything. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it safe if I can find a couple of assistants in time.
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen. You just need to pick 2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned.
Oh, count me in too. I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing review. Even if it means competing against the Traveler.
Confident. I like it.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Finally on the right path.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruits or something.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. I'll be using this cold press to a kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients. But this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh?
The device isn't cold enough yet. I need to reduce the temperature.
Господи, здесь.
Done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit.
О, Господи.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated.
Absolutely not. Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go. I'll demonstrate again. Now. Slowly and carefully. Not a drop too much and not a drop too little. And voila! Now it's your turn. Not terrible, considering this was everyone's first, but the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? You got almost perfect results on your first try. That goes without saying. Still, credit. Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel du Bois' current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score. That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest itself. Now get to it. How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet? I know this doesn't represent what you're capable of. Try again, and this time, I want to see... How's it going?
А, я вижу.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose as I...
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything.
6 points.
What? Oh, well...
That's 6 out of 100. You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every...
Me next! I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2...
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar.
Aww.
Now to the final dish.
So,
This is our last hope.
8 points.
darn!
That's not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I have to give this one 8 points.
How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong. There's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can really taste the grace of the snowing goose in this dish. The traveler's journey, with all its
Hey, you made that last part up! No way!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square.
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier,
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing.
And you think you're up?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma. Last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd...
Yeah, I was gonna...
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better now. I'm sorry. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in...
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since...
I have not, but I'm fully rested now. Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
What do you call this, Firma?
I can't see.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen!
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then I will...
Dad, talk to me.
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all... But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought...
She sounds like the worst!
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter...
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it! In the truck!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
Do it again! Do it again! Do it again!
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from...
Either straighten yourself out...
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen...
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't... And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes.
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier, and maybe Savannah was right.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep... I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to...
But what if you can't find another assistant in time?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect...
Oh, well, Paimon and Nadia will still...
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosul...
Actually, I thought maybe...
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then...
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah?
I know, but it's alright. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways...
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you...
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team,
Spina sponsored? Wait, you mean,
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre.
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives. That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
Да, она просто носит юбку вместе с фартуком. Это вся ее одежда.
Why, Savannah? Oh, nothing. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something... But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipe. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more... Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew, we were. At least she was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes. Those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Fiamma and the others... Well, I mean to an extent, of course. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is... I wonder if this is how Modeste felt back when he was writing the Codex. Yes, with his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de... The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks, and with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the... People started gossiping about Savelli, and their relationship between the two. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life, and that was it. They neither had a decisive split, nor got the chance. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy, even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do, and that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow then.
It's cooking contest day! To the Hotel de Bourg! Tout de suite!
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Wait, seriously? Escoffier in a cooking contest? Now that I've got to see.
I don't get it. Why would anyone in their right mind challenge her to a cooking contest?
Idiot sandwich.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hotel de Bourg and to this most exciting...
Savannah, I brought the original copy of the Codex you asked.
Monica?
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that...
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hotel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Monica, Trap, even the best chef in the world can't flavor their food without prepping the flavoring, right?
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler! A little amuse-bouche.
The balance of flavors is about right, but the quantity is too low.
А, хорошо придумали.
So, what do you think?
Но у них только первый ярус готов.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile is still a little bit off.
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you, make like an egg and feed it! I'll do it myself.
Wow! Is Savannah serious?
Упс.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
Мне кажется, ей даже лицо сделали немного, чтобы оно было схожим с Гордоном Рамзи. Такое более пухленькое, более...
At first, the flavor.
We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team!
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. That guy was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10. Only because there's something about the flavor of...
Huh? Really?
All right, on to gâteau number 2.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be...
How exciting! I think maybe...
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too.
It appears the decision is unanimous.
And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau...
What? It's... Savannah?
No! That's in...
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And it was Vanejem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost...
You judges! We demand a
That's enough! As head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off.
I don't know what you're...
If you want the Codex to bore that much, you could...
Scoffing!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma.
And it's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is...
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? But only on the condition that you promise to...
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of... So, will that be all, ex-head chef?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open...
I know what I'm doing. I don't need...
Alright, fine. I'm glad.
Че, я так понимаю, Моника подменила эти...
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is...
It's alright. It was just a bake. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place.
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person...
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, she'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes.
But why?
Our best guess is... she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking...
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse excuse for
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on...
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs.
Допросите этот торт. Давайте допросим торт. Он единственный, кто знает правду. Стой, погоди, дай ее проверить. Или она лежит? Да, он лежит. Уи. Уи. Уи.
Well, how is it? Have you figured out what it was?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad? I made sure to taste test it before.
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base. Which means, or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when there was whatever's going on with you. Just spill...
I was the one.
Food safety. Wait.
I think so? Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should, but I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it, but the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to
This is crazy! So Savannah pressured you into
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to...
You mean...
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility. You should tell VanHM to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from.
Understood.
Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to...
I have my suspicion. What happened to me? I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left.
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides...
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward...
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhit. And at some point along the way, she switched from...
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
Yeah, it would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system.
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. She might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right once?
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier...
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without a Escoffier?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you... Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone...
All this time, I've been blaming...
Грустненько. Опять отключен. Почему ты это делаешь?
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to speak to anyone yet. Let's give her the day to calm down. I'm sure you'll have the chance to talk everything out tomorrow.
Да, он снова...
In that case,
Что ты это
I'll
делаешь?
go and update for Ma and his family. I wonder what he'll make of all this.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I get back home.
Oh, nice! Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose? Every year they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place.
И он тут же
The
отрубился.
truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it,
О,
is
хрена.
something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believe that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah and come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life. Pointing out all the... Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the hotel. Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need...
Why are we here so early? Check on her? Why? Oh no, the
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee and... Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either way, hurry!
Coffee. Strong, bitter coffee beans transformed. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Glad to hear it, but make sure to catch up in your sleep when you get the
I think I figured out where the problem lies.
Wait, what a mess.
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much drama. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No.
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little only to find an empty house. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while if she's not here...
Boss, Escoffier!
Alphonse? You're supposed to...
We were, but then, just after you left...
Oh, looks like a map with a...
Wait a second. This feels familiar. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure logs in the Codex...
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be...
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way?
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Though...
Hold on. There's more.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was
Retrieve the Codex by any means. So the cooking contest and the cheating. Someone...
She's keeping...
Ugh, this is all such a mess. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that...
You're finally here. Of course. I should have put two and two together as soon as I read your threat letter. Even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Whoa, this place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly the idea of an adventure chef...
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time.
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party? Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocked.
Well, did
Good point.
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous.
We have to feed the blubber beasts? With what? There's nothing here besides. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not.
Wait.
A little elusive.
Blubber beasts or not, are we sure this?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put them in the pool, we'll probably just.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for them to double back. Oh, what was it?
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
A dash of frosting! The track's turned back again. Oh, so annoying.
Прикольно. Хвостом сражается.
Hey, it's open!
А как у нее сильно так выглядит? Ага. А, но при этом эту не стали менять. Ленивые ублюдки.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the... Did you not hear me?
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear.
Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been you were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung up. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain. That she deliberately... First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this comes down to. It was the same story with Savelli. He offered Modeste his friendship, only to murder him out of vanity. He promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even found this place. You have no... So you see, you're no better than Savelli.
I am no Savelli, nor will I...
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? You didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now? You have no right.
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being...
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you...
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned...
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You... Oh, you're too much. I thought I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you... You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy...
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now...
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
You criminal scum.
Monica, we got you surrounded!
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to...
A recipe. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius. The je ne sais quoi.
Are you serious? You're here because...
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. No, he and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling...
Will you listen to yourself?
My eyes are wide open. Just wait till I get my hands on this treasure.
Wait, what's that?
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because she knows that she's no match for you.
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if...
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so... let's look for another route. The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere. They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Night Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping. Flash! There is no escape. Quiet. Strike! Illusion shattered. Insolent. A dash across thing. Goose on the loose. Everybody stand back. Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
По-моему, они... А, не. М. Прикольно, на нем покататься можно.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome maritime flowers. О, мне
синие нужны.
Up to the freezer.
Ну, довольно прикольная механика. Но, да. Зря время отнимает. О,
A dash of frosting. I'm going in.
Things are about to get dicey.
No turning back.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that. All right, I've got to jot this down. Lumitwols and maritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More like last century Fontaine.
Adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh? Oh, Modeste and Savannah.
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but maybe one of them came back alone at a later date. Huh, you really think so?
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff, just like you're a pro in the kitchen. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but Paimon's death... Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skills!
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm...
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place sadly, up above, on dry land, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential. It turned our limited stock of the substance meant that the gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about he was praised as a genius, while I, as the one person who Modeste tried his best to console me. But I knew better than anyone. Our conversations grew scarce, and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it. He had new friends, and I told myself that maybe one day, when I've finally created a masterpiece of my own, or maybe one day, when I've put these feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile on my face. Unfortunately, that day...
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it...
I always thought it was just a legend. But if it's true, then this must be the place where...
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, but as he baked and taste tested over and over again, it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything. And because we had become estranged, I could not be there to stop him. Yet despite everything, he sent me his final—
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was.
So, Modeste chose to end his own life. Then, also, neither the Codex nor any other contemporary records make any mention of the treasure of—
Modeste told me everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a genius— Did he hope I would gain some personal catharsis from knowing the truth? Or maybe he wished for me to warn the public about the danger. But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph became his undoing, his fall from grace would be swift and what would be his legacy then? How would future generations view everything we built together? I fear the scorn I have faced these last years would pale in comparison to the scorn shown to him by the history books. I cannot let that come to pass. I will do what I must to protect his name. It will mean tampering with his notes. It may lead his family to suspect me of having a hand in his— I would rather the world believe a tale of the final loose end is the evidence here, at the bottom of the sea.
Huh? What's wrong?
So we thought, but if Monica finds out what happened to the treasure...
Уи. Убил ее все-таки.
The
Нет,
treasure
вроде
of
же.
Remoria. I have found you at last. Savelli, you tried your best to bury the truth, but you underestimated the children of But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the Codex. But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is mine!
Как много новых анимашек.
It's empty. It's empty?
Monica?
Empty.
Oh, we were seconds too late.
Empty. Empty.
Escoffier?
Empty.
What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act! He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore, so he came here after his friend's death and destroyed...
This can't be happening. All that for an empty jar?
Monica, don't do anything stupid.
Oh, shut your pie hole!
Your pie hole.
To Lord Remus, you barbarian shall be.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and
The
everyone.
fucking nutcase. I telling you.
Now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out.
Но они хоть попытались, да, вставить парочку британских словечек.
Illusion shattered.
Что творят, а? Полоумные.
Gotcha. Quiver. Teamwork is strength. Game's up. So, glory to the Shogun. Inazuma shines eternal.
Fucking nutcase, I telling you.
Either way, it's all her fault. Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm coming. Huh?
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho.
When did you... I may be a lousy chef, but But it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Traveler? Okay.
Это туда, что ли, оставите?
Escoffier! Savannah!
Traveler! And Paimon!
Venejem! What do you want?
What did you expect us to do? Stay at the restaurant and sit?
We had to do something. Even though that's something...
I don't deserve any of you. It was my fault Escoffier had to leave. Then I couldn't live up to her standards. Come back, Escoffier.
Okay, so everything I said to you the day I left?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to...
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been...
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, at the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can...
No, I get what you're saying, but...
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see you,
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Firmal? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go in... But... I'm too late, aren't I?
Actually, I think I'm going to be...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got... And as it turns out, she was lacing it with Lumaline.
No way! Doesn't that cause...
It can. High doses pose a risk of serious nervous and sensory complications. But if you calculate the dosage carefully, a small dose might simply make a person more emotional.
No wonder it seemed like...
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are well, that's what happens.
There's... more.
You mean...
Oh, so that's why Savannah...
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumaline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious. So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Is it just...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between all the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem, which confused me at the time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our teams. But of course, Monica sabotaged mine so that could never happen.
No. I spent so long trying to find out where I was going wrong. It all comes back to one simple...
Oh, cut it out! Stop the woe is me act for a second and just... Do you know how long I spent perfecting my gâteau de bois? 3 years! 3 whole years! I know this dish inside out, back to front and up... And you've been head chef now for what? 6 months? If that? A couple hundred failed attempts, and you're gonna throw in the kitchen towel? You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took. Genius or not, everyone makes mistakes. Modeste, you're only a lousy chef if you don't face up to your mistakes. Learn from them, and then keep chipping away until you crack. Surely you haven't forgotten all that. You were no lousy chef back when I handed you the
I have.
That's. Haha! Sounds like we will.
What a perfect ending to a curriculum.
So you got your mojo back now?
Yeah. Thanks to you, Escoff.
Friends again. So nice to see them finally settle their beef.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last bake-off, and I demand a rematch.
But that was mostly
right. And also, does it have to be right now?
No excuses. This is a cooking contest, so grab your spatula and get ready, because this rematch is happening.
Hey, so, this whole time you were so...
The second cooking contest commences now!
This time, no more games, and no holding back!
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're too scared to fail, you'll never know what real success tastes like.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
I don't know. Sounds like it's easier said than done.
I'll do it.
Ну, довольно прикольный квест был.
The results are in! A landslide victory!
Quite rightly, too.
Oh yeah, look at that! Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
Now, where were we? Yes. I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. I had two reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a... So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve my...
Improve how?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue. And in her, I saw so many possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tails, there's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored, hiding away in ingredients we overlook. Case in point, remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins? I used them in the cooking contest just now. Did you...
What? Paimon did...
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipes of previous chefs and figuring out the exact... And the other half? It lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore. Hey!
Don't worry, it's not gonna be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version. I tweaked it.
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Vanishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains...
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed that Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the... She practically dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble to infiltrate the
Since you mentioned the treasure, between Modeste's writings and what we saw in those ruins, the so-called Treasure of Remoria was most likely a substance that the Remorians extracted from Lumitwolf.
Huh? So then, why all the
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then. So desserts were very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people... And as for the Lumiline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the Fontaine Research Institute. Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth...
So after all that, there was nothing. In the... Feels strange to say it, but Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She sacrificed it all only to get nothing in return.
Hey! Huh? Navia? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it. Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruin. Experts say it has immense artistic and historical value.
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used?
If only it was still in one piece.
Окей. Так, чё, давай, наверное, Манштадт пойдем, попроходим. Так, но сначала я схожу в туалетик. Да, скоро вернусь. Опа! Так, в этот раз не отключился.
Let's go find some treasure.
Так, ну, предлагаю пойти... Пойдемте выполним квест на новый. Он штатский. А игра, кстати, даже сама он предлагала, но сначала этот. Даже не обратил внимания.
There's still a long road ahead.
What the fuck is this? Что-то новенькое.
Wow! The city is all decked out! Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say...
Ух ты, не заставили пройти 5 метров.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But...
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is Ordeal. So, is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something good.
I know a night should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine. Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better. Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Huh. Is it something in the air, maybe?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts. Where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind. Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
Разумеется, он не озвучен.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the sick. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for...
Я так понимаю, в Манштаде у нас вообще озвученных персонажей нет, да? Очень. Здесь. А чё, почему он не отмечен? Только сейчас напомнил.
Kaya.
Ну, хоть кто-то.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Jean! A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine! Which means it's a serious one. So... Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! Albedo is the one on trial?
Угу. Вот новый поворот. И мотор ревет.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that...
Розария прямо сзади нас сидит.
Ready to proceed.
Так, блин, неправильно.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as...
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was... Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office?
Роза? А где
Then
была
the
Сахара?
length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Not yet.
I know what I saw.
I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric, the same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a... It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime.
Так, это довольно интересно, я пойду себе еды сделаю. Ну, погнали.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence? Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried. These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark. You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Он рыцарь в Фавоне, в смысле не способен на убийство?
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation, and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims, and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Пам-пам-пам.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Ух.
Rosaria! Oh! Who is he?
Может, японские пока скачать. А, ладно. Сколько он будет? $20 гигов! Не, я 20 гигов не смогу скачать. У меня их физически нету. Ох, ёб твою мать. Ой, как я неудачно это тут лезу.
You can't run.
О, господи, извиняюсь. Потерял. О. Брамбрабабаба.
Did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is...
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right? That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honor. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should...
Wait then, you know...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself? Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something...
Кошка.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master D.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard? If you wanted our help, you could have just asked. Hyman remembers that Jumpy Dumpty! So, this thing belongs...
suppose we're... In all this time, I've never witnessed Lord Barbados approach anything in a serious manner. Hardly. It's not blind faith, you know. I've always had... Good idea. I'll tell him I still haven't deciphered his drunken musings from our 3 trips to the tavern last month. A dear...
Мама. А, ну да. Пя-пя-пя-пя-пя-пя-пя-пя-пя.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects?
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an
Hey, Jean! But what if the accusation...
Погоди, у нас второй этаж наконец-то открылся? No way! No way!
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely... Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office.
Неужели мы попали на второй этаж? А, ну тут ничего нового.
Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what... Human transmutation? It's all. Ooh. Paimon doesn't want.
Насыщение классно сделано. Был бы еще RTX.
Nope. No idea what that means.
Что-то там все-таки не нашел?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
А.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the deck. The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it...
Угу.
Huh. What is this? Alright, that seems to be... We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling! Oh, we found stuff alright.
Куда ты идти? Сейчас вернусь. А ты молодец.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith.
Но.
And if he really is the culprit, maybe he's just not allowed to touch. Yeah, well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We're here on Jean.
Ah, I see. I'll.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we...
Oh,
Well, do us a favor and just...
Oh,
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
А у нас теперь три этажа. Блин, теперь мы будем гадать, что на третьем этаже. Выше. Ась. А уже какой-нибудь джин вроде. А? Ничего не понимаю.
Since you have Master Jean's permission, you're free to...
Может, выйти надо? Я думаю, мы к Джин сначала дойдем. Или мы сначала на Драгонспайн, а потом к Джин. А, точно.
We should keep moving, but watch your step in the snow. I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
We should be getting close. Weird. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the body. Why not fill the hole? Or smooth out? Yeah, but none of it helps What's wrong? Yeah, not when the Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should
Почему Майлз следит?
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
А третье место почему никем не занято?
Yes, we sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains. In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time. Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court. Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature? Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act. In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too. I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
А чё, стрим, что ли, прервался?
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Wait, does she mean...
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense? Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you? So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses? That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Если бы это правда было Либедо, то это... Он бы уничтожил Сиолики.
Then, there must also have been a body. Мы об этом реально забыли? Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides that fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map...
What?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record...
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, if the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then...
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole...
It's one thing to look similar.
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit...
What? Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you... Who are you? Hello to you, too. I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain.
Homunculus?
Гомункул.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of... homunculus? So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery. But Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily... How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The night...
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented. You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a
No,
The scar is right here. Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it... Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Come on, let's go!
Там чувак дверь обнимал.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Что происходит? Вообще непонятно. О,
What? How are there monsters in the city? Of course. Where's our first stop?
So you know your stuff, huh?
Hey, Venti! What's with the freak? So, these two know the other's identity then? Wait, so what about the map? And the missing box? What about the remains D-Luke found? Did they belong to...
ну да, я это помню, что но. Это да.
wind currents. Paimon's never seen this many.
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! No wonder you're crouching down there like you have some...
Huh? That voice? Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
They back.
Retribution! This moment will be frozen. Verdict is... Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Retribution! Don't push your luck. Cool it. This moment will be frozen.
They're over there! BLADEkuzia! What? We can't be here because we care? So what's the status over... Aw, that's so sweet.
Run. Ну да, новая работа камерника. О, Фишель. Я забыл, что она здесь живет.
Let the show begin.
А как? А, подходить рядом. Подождем.
Let's dance.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. Of course.
Херак. Ну нет, да, они прям молодцы, слушай, новые работы камер. Оу.
I'll race you there.
Блин, откуда у него такой урон?
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident?
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Gene told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you could.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all the...
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time. information even reached your—
There's an informant among our ranks.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations and the— Yeah, thank goodness we were able to Aw, that means a lot. Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
О, нет. Ты алмьют.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to... Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, at a time like this, 2 is much better than... Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural... As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long... Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare... I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth. I know the truth. It doesn't change it. Not afraid? We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation...
О, Лиза Рейзер. А, Лиза Рейзер. А, Рейзер озвучен.
I taste blood. Burst forth.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Feel this ancient power.
It happened a lot before? Huh. Gentle elect...
А тут у нас кто? А, Нель. Расхреначивает, поди, все живое, да?
I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
Coming to be.
О,
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Moment of birth. Burst forth.
давайте, кстати, как дела? Беннет!
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler. Got it. I'll take her there.
Пум пам пам пара пара па пам 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 пара па па пам пам пара па пам 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 пара па пам 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 пара па пам пам пам.
Huh. Gentle.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this?
Explain what?
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it...
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
А, вон она где-то сидит. Вон додока бомбы падают.
Those bombs. I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be.
Shudder. Flood of frost. Albedo, you can't be serious. Camping. Ah, right. Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark.
А Кли-то почему не озвучена? Кли тоже, блин, бастует, прости меня. А, ну там, кстати, да, не ребенок же. Ну да. Ай-я!
We're back!
Amber?
Где? А, вон Кия, а Делюкс свалил, наверное.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child.
Oh, good. No problems. I... Ugh.
Не понял. Фуния. Интересно, девки пляшут.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now? Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Wait. Barbados?
Варка? Варка?
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat. All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take a...
Что он в Нордкрае делает?
He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Hello? Who is this? Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell. Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I... Oh? And which brave... And what is your wish, dear Albedo? How...
Okay, that...
You've piqued my... Hello again, everyone!
Ты пришел огромного додока.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Господи, Алиса, как всегда, такой ребенок.
Wow! The attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's on behalf of the Hexen Circle. I hereby grant Albedo's. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
I suppose it's just my name.
А где Алиса? Блин, было бы здорово, если бы это... Или увидела Алиса в виде гигантского додока.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets. Mini Turin? What are you doing here? Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton... What do you mean? Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here. What?
Wait, what?
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become... Turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wa- Definitely. You've just got to try. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hack Guy know about this?
Совсем забыл о нем, но...
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like. I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being... Jean didn't fancy tagging along? All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious... Oh? Which ones? Interesting.
Спокойной ночи.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Сейчас вернусь. Да.
Of course! It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see. The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child. Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexenzirkel's trial. So you know our tricks, huh? Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexenzirkel trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial. Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Ну, это было больше похоже не на CGI. Ой, прикольно. Это было похоже не на CGI, это было похоже на это, на игровую ставку. А тут все чаще и чаще их делают.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo. Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Погоди. Понизить сложность. Первым делом это сейчас сделаем.
Moments of birth. Live.
There is no escape.
Feel this ancient power.
Shine down. Look alive.
Moments of birth.
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
Judgment.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
I can't lose, but I can't seem to win either.
Feel this ancient power. Coming to be. Moments of birth. Live.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Witness a great undertaking.
There is no escape. You can't run.
Witness my great undertaking.
There is no
Moments of birth.
Oh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me. Well done, but this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are. The trial awaits. Only by turning the world on its head Can we see its true colors? So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbalot. This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
No escape.
Moments of birth.
Transcend all control.
Coming to be. Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my
Coming to
darling.
be. Feel the ancient power. Witness my great undertaking. Coming to be.
Когда ты мне ее купишь?
Witness my great undertaking.
There is no escape. You can't run.
The tidal chorus sings for you. Witness my great undertaking.
Illusion shattered. Look alive. Hi. You're dead meat.
Moments of birth.
Так если бесплатно, что ты ее не трогаешь?
Our performance has yet to conclude.
I dance for you, my dear.
This ancient power.
The curtain call has arrived.
Yes, very well done.
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about...
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to the lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first. Oh.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
А у тебя что нового, кроме нетроганной травы?
To deal with the dragon of
Nice to have you back safe and sound.
Ты дочку навестишь? Не забывай, как отсюда выйти. Ну да, неплохой сюжетик. Это же видно, что хоть немного стараются.
The Winter Shogun approaches.
Уи.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Hyman's hands are turning to ice. You sure? Is it warm in there?
Давненько я тут не был. В то время как фармил это блядское копье для Розарии.
Still beating away after all this time. May Paimon, who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then. Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart. Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
А здесь что будет? С этим местом. Сюда куда-то идем. Все, на Манштадт напали, Манштадт уничтожен. Вроде нет.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot. Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Wimbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation.
Ну хорошо, хоть не как в томе, не как в том меме, это когда попал в Бакрум. Я такой, бля, где я нах?
The Wimbloom festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Did you hear what happened with the sky in Natlan?
Эти двое прямо обожают это слухи распускать. Мгм.
Amazing! Venti!
Ну да. Не озвучен же. Ну-ка, кого его превратит? Угу. Ну, я так понимаю, да. Понимаю, да, это финал этого квеста. Блин, пожалуйста, сделайте его каким-нибудь интересным, уникальным персонажем. А, нам не покажут, да ведь? Да. Или покажут. А, окей, показали все-таки.
Albedo, how did everything go? Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Задержка, что ли, там в 10 минут?
She? So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those
У тебя реально
monsters wanted
задержка
to
в 10 минут,
infiltrate the city
охренеть.
and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves. You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Нет, я буквально... Как только ты написал, я параллельно кроссов в схроне наложу, я тут же ответил, у тебя реально задержка на 10 минут. То есть даже вот эти сообщения, у тебя большая задержка.
What's nefarious? What? Of course, that's what friends are for.
Не бубни.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report. Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be? Venti, you're back. Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one! The mages sure love their secrets, huh? You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Как будто не на это он намекал.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Основные сюжетные нет. А если и там есть еще и время буквально ограниченное по временем задание, у них прям таймер, когда это при принятии есть. А так нет. Если ты именно просто зашел, то есть сразу поймешь, если оно ограничено по времени. Так, если все задания у торговцев. Где ты нашел задание не у торговцев? Что, получается, я это прошел? Кстати, а почему я только сейчас понял, что я все это время стримил не на том слое? Давлена тут нету. А ты знаешь других котов? Все мы на одну харю. Такие наглые это. Так, ну получается, я все. Кстати, как раз надо в Тарков зайти. Давай я тебе покажу. Дарков у меня запустится. Запустил Рэй. Так, короче, меченый, смотри сюда. Ты задание берешь у торговцев. Тут нету не торговцев. Единственный, у кого есть задание не торговец, это водитель БТР. Вот. Но у него и задания берутся совершенно иным образом. То есть все это торговца. Те задания, они не ограничены по времени. Вообще. То есть даже если вон ты его прошел, оно у тебя может висеть пройденное. Вон. Если задание ограничено по времени, во-первых, есть вот такой вот зеленый значочек на иконке. То есть вот у этих чуваков есть ограниченное по времени задание. Это ежедневки или еженедельки. И они прям пишутся, как видишь. То есть новое задание 24 часа осталось. Выжить на локации таможни. У этого что? Найти за один рейд предметы категории инфопредметы, играя за дикого. У лыжника... У лыжника 3-дневное задание. У механика ежедневка, оружейный проход. Вот. Все остальные, да. Единственное, что... Ты вообще смотришь? Я кому показываю? Салман, я сейчас дам довольно важную информацию. Понятно. Кому пытается отвечаю на вопрос? Нахрена задавал? Сейчас еще. Селман. Ветер бился? Нет, все нормально. Селман. Твою мать. Тоже человек. Ушел, что ли? Ну какой хрен задал мне вопрос, если ты, блин, свалил? Селман. Как 1 миллион у меня в схроне. Понятно, Селман, значит, ушел. Ну и хрен с тобой, я хотел тебе показать довольно важную информацию, что квесты все-таки есть ограничение по времени особое, о котором надо знать. Нет, вообще висит. А это, кстати, можно забрать. Да. Блядские, блин, шапки, которые я понятия не имею, как это. А давай. Класс. Ты заканчивала. Блин, ты больше, чем я думал. Глушитель ему. Ладно, на этом тогда я заканчиваю. Давайте всем пока-пока.